Some guys. How's been? Alright. You know what I thought about this is like, yeah, I need some music. Where in the hell is my music? That was a mistake. That was a big motherfucking mistake, man. Tuning in without music. Oh my god. How could I? How freaking could I? So. Dun, dun, dun. Today I probably want to listen for some Limp Biscuit. It looks like it. Let's start from the rollin. Okay, that's something. Alright, so what am I gonna do today? That's a real biggest question. 2 hours affinity booster. Reasonable. Wukong, Excalibur, Nocco, by the way. Nocco, man. Napara, you would be freaking happy. How this fucking game mode is called? It's Duvirio, yeah. It feels like a free free Duvirio for you. Napire, it feels absolutely like that. I have zero damage. Gothic Gravy, hi, how are you doing? Well, dude, it's a difficult question. First of all, are we speaking about the Warframe session, or like are we speaking about the life overall? I would say, you know, if we are speaking about the Warframe, well, I just started, so I cannot answer. But if we are speaking about the the life, oh man, this is such a complicated matter. From what should I start, man? Let me think. Well, no, I guess we're fucked in real life. So, yeah, let's keep it short. Because there's a lot of things I could tell, but yeah, I'll come down to one thing. Long story. Let's see. Can we roll through something this day? What's operation alerts? Hijack, interception, defense. Knuckles can get an upgrade? I doubt. Knuckles strong enough. rather nerf. I think rather Knuckles is gonna get some nerfs at this point, because his damage seems a little bit unbalanced. Void with Angel Orbs? Exterminate. Void Flutes. With Armageddon. Anger, by the way, it's Anger. It's Anger stage, which means you can farm some Kulero. But one problem. I don't have damage to kill it, so probably I need to do this. Maybe, just maybe in a squad. Let's see. I hope someone's gonna be able to do some damage. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a GG. Oh shit. I just remembered another thing. Those boys, they do like to do Clervo from the very start of the game, when they do have 0 damage. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this shit. I don't believe in in my team. No, never. Never believe in your team in Duvira. It's dangerous. Like, if you wanna play in a squad, just play when you have a good Warframe after all. Nah. I'm getting some PTSD from the Duvira experience. Right, so then, what can I do? I can finally get rid of my Leech. Yes. Kill 10 enemies with finishers. Finishers? Who can do finishers? In a way, Oberon? I guess, yeah. Okay, if we are gonna be doing Leech, that means we need to do the Soul 100%. Because it's just faster. Where's this guy? Saturn, maybe? Ah, there it is. After I can do sorting, probably. Makes sense. Right. Let's begin. So, fighters 55, cruise ships 3. Yeah, fighters, they're not gonna be a problem. At all. I can literally just fly by and they're gonna be defeated by my crew. The real deal is cruise ships. But I mean, they're not that big of a deal. But they take a little bit more time to kill. Just, boys, do not touch engines. Yeah, I swear. -1. So, wanna remind you, if you will shoot in the working engine on the cruise ship, you will one-shot it no matter what, so you don't really need you don't really need to have damage mode on your artillery. It doesn't matter. Fighters, almost done by the way. Meanwhile, I didn't even care about the fighters. Reasonable. What the fuck? Bruh. Interceptor intercepted my artillery shot. Is this legal? Now I don't have ammo anymore. Yeah. I didn't know that that's possible. Apparently your artillery doesn't have pierce at all.
All is well, I trust. Excellent.
At least this boy is not going to move anymore. I do that. -1. Next. Ah, of course. It's already almost dead, man. I just wish we would be able to defeat them with just our turrets. Because that doesn't make any sense that you are dropping on this ship's hull 0% and it's still alive. Like, just add more HP to the cruise ships. So it would actually be possible to defeat, but it would be unlikely that you would want to do so. Like, just add them like a giga amount of HP, I don't know. So that would still make sense to use artillery. But if you would like to use your crewmates instead, to bring it down to the 0, so that would be possible to kill it in this way too. Because like what the hell, they're just staying. Imagine a poor baby Tana that just doesn't know that you need to use artillery or you need to go in. Another nameless village that's gonna be defeated right there and right now. Understandable. By the way, guys, did you know that I killed this Lich basically in one planet? I didn't even complete the Earth. This is wild. Vanish, convert, vanish, vanish. Bruh. Does I have my settings set up correctly? Yeah, I think when I played Banshee, I turned it a little bit down. Yeah. Sapaner. I'm a little bit surprised you decided to go with the U approach. Options. Sound effect. 55%. What do you mean it doesn't work? It doesn't. It does.
Is it possible to catch the infestation from a warframe?
I think it does. You might have not heard it, though. Yep. You can't hear anything because zero just why. But it should have been there. Try to rewind. Maybe you just missed the sound because it's quite kinda supposed to be fast. Switch only? No. You activated the command. And I have heard that. I'm pretty sure you should too. You just didn't notice. Alright, so... Maybe I can just... make it a little bit louder in the ops. Yeah. Not sure, just not sure how loud should it be from my side. Let's say 80% of my sound. Properties. Yeah, it's supposed to work. But I might just test it right there and right now.
We used to pass the time sniffing spent ammo cases.
Well, here goes.
Sometimes I'll decap around just to get a whiff of musky Vortite base with sharp libido notes.
Pretty sure it is supposed to be there.
Finish. I'm kidding, we never had fun.
Logging a kill.
Bruh. Stop freaking... It doesn't work? Okay, let me test it from my side. Let me see. I see, interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen if I go to that witch then. on Twitch. There we go. If I will be able to hear this thing on Twitch, that will at least troubleshoot something. But we will see. So, Windows, my stream. Interesting. I could not hear it on the Twitch too, which makes me mad. Makes me real mad. Why the freaking... Why the freaking hell? Okay. Or let's track it another way. Where's my freaking chat? Where is my freaking chat, man? I see, I see. For some reason my ops decided to not pick up the sound from the program. But I mean, it played, at least it played from my side, which is kinda nice. You gotta find this little shit that is... that's trying to hide. And I think, yeah, I might have an idea why this happened. Yeah, I think I might. Maybe that sound is because it was in tray. And when the program is in tray, the sound doesn't really want to get... captured. Might be the reason. Okay. Let's try now. Let's try now, and it's supposed to work. Yep, it works. Nice. That's some new information to think about. So it's supposed to be there. Apparently, I'm not allowed to make my streamer bot to go into the tray. So yeah. Welcome, freaking back. And I guess thanks for the troubleshoot. Who would freaking know that, bro? Like who would freaking know that the program is gonna be working like that? Anyway. Yeah, you're going wild, I see. Don't tell me you're gonna be testing it all. But at least tell me which sound is gonna be your favorite then. So, Anatomica. Also, should I make it a little bit louder, or the loudness level is like alright of the sound effect? To be fair, I thought was some gosh sound, you know, I thought about it. But it's so long that if someone will ever try to spam it, you guys will be annoyed as hell. So I gotta think of a future. I mean, the hardest thing is that YouTube doesn't really have tools to moderate it. Volume is good, Okay. Then okay. I will leave it at that. So, sortie, exterminate, mobile defense, interception. Almost the worst sortie I could have had. Nah. Oberon. 100% Oberon.
Nice.
By the way, speaking of nice, was not that a little bit too loud? I mean, no, not loud. Too low. Let me test.
Nice.
Yeah, it might be at. Yeah. Might do a little bit louder this one. All right. Nice is a bit quiet. Yeah, it's because the audio file itself. Like, if I will make it louder overall, yeah, I'm not sure. I probably will need to edit audio file to make the nice part a little bit louder overall. But for now.
Nice.
I can do like maybe 110% of the volume.
Nice.
I don't know, yeah. Like the part that it starts with, it's a little bit too loud. So let's keep it probably at this point right now. I will look into it a little bit later. Okay. So let's check out the doggy. Let's bring in maybe who? Execution. Like, isn't that a job for a Loki? Like, tell me that. Isn't that exactly the Loki's job?
Emotional damage.
Kill the enemies with finishers. Yeah, I think Loki should do this. Capture, exterminate. So let's just go in this. And yeah, the job is done. Bruh. The bruh is just picking every option. That's nice. Time to ult. Can we? There's nothing to ult about. Ah, this one. Man, you have ulted already, what the hell? I thought this is supposed to be something brutal. But nah. I guess I don't really add anything brutal, like at all. So it's fair. Wow. You know, there was... I think back in the days we would probably go and kill those guys in a stealthy way. By the way, those freaking dogs, they fucked up everything. Absolutely everything. They made them alert, but apparently this alert status also applies to their perception of me. Which is in a way a fucked up thing. Because they are supposed to fight each other, not me. But I could not execute them because The dogs are, yeah, made it difficult. Okay, that's it. Ah, was annoying. Mission successfully failed. Let's return everything. So, 1 hour. 1 hour. That's a long amount of time, I would say. Ah, yeah. I have temporal arc media to do. I just remembered. Honestly, is it even worth picking up those modifiers that won't suit my warframe to like get extra resources, but we'll see. No, yeah. And mistake more damage from heavy weapons and thermal Thermian RPGs. Heavy weapons. That pretty much means something like Quasar, yeah? Maybe Strand? How do you see if you have a heavy weapon? But either way, it's cooked. Assassination, exterminate? Exterminate, assassination. I don't know. It should be like, okay, if somehow I'll be able to pass this first mission by any means. It should be easier in terms of doing damage because like I have my toxicist. But other than that, oh man, what the hell. So let's see. Let's see at the build. Swap, Iconox. Toxicist, and yeah, my memory doesn't serve me well because I don't remember the next weapons. But this is not that important for now. Alright, so how am I supposed to get my energy? Through killing stuff, ironically, which we cannot. Isn't that brilliant? Okay, I'll level up this mod. But it still is a little bit expensive. Drain, 77 man. I'm not supposed to like spam my abilities that much, something tells me. Like I'm supposed to use my pillage to mainly restore my shields? No? Or other than that, like I should not have problems with energy whatsoever if I am able to kill stuff. But this modifier, man, is just fucked. What am I gonna do with that? When you cannot kill enemies. Right. So which weapons? Vostok plus maybe Paris. Paris? Why not? Vostok, Paris. Paris, by the way. Wait. Actually, if my companion's damage is gonna not gonna be restricted, low key, Paris is the the solution. Because my Sunika is supposed to do good damage. My companion should like carry me through, ironically. Just let me switch stance maybe for it to attack everything. Companions prefers to change its target after each attack. Companions acts freely as they see fit. Not sure what's better. I mean, ironically, a companion doesn't really switch the target on the stance, as far as I remember. So yeah, let's swap assassin posture. I would usually keep assassin posture, but like whatever. We don't need to do. We don't need to take this mod just for extra damage to our guard. This mod is mainly just tells your crew bro to just kill those Exodus units first. It's a priority after all. Which, especially in the first mission, is not really the case. Gear. Not so locked, not bad. Alright. The Brawler recommend, yeah. Let's see once more. Assassination. Assassination. What do we have in the assassination? All enemies are replaced with growth and move much faster. Which is not even that bad. Allies within 4 meters. Reduce movement speed. Okay, I think that makes sense to bring RPG. Of course it's not gonna find RPG. Because, bruh, what is this search like? D, please. Not matter, drops appears. Whatever. You don't have a slum with 10x combo with black rates up to 3 snow globes. On 10 seconds cooldown. If Valmir assists on you, both he and the great globes have the shield globe augment. Bruh. That's shit. Summon Necromanc. Bro, but like they allowed us to use RPGs, but they don't allow us to summon Necromanc. Isn't that bullshit? Jupiter, Gravity. Loaded Therman RPG can be deployed from the gear wheel. But with this cooldown? Bruh, kill me. In game. What do you mean I can use this like once every 3 minutes? Like every 3 minutes? Are you sure? I'm not sure I mean, maybe I will be able to use it twice in a boss fight? But like, bruh. At least 1 per minute, honestly, would be not that bad. Honestly, maybe like a minute, exactly a spot. I really hope I'm gonna get this sparkly augment this mission. All right, let's begin. Let's begin and hope our team is not gonna rage quit this time. But before, let's not forget to take some arcanes because you can buy them only once per week. Per Arc India, let's go. Let's get some fun. Or rather, do we? Bro, this is literally sucks that my Warframe doesn't really give some damage amplification to the Toxicist. I wish I would have Warf, like maybe Vault. I think, dude, I low-key wanna try Vault, like for real, in this mission. I think Vault should kill the boys with a good speed, even with their modifier. Another solution is just to bring a Warframe that literally deals percentage HP damage and GG. Small shot, but I don't really have status effects, man. Swap, upgrade. Precision head kills plus damage. At this point, it makes more sense to just get an rate. Or, I mean, how this for status? Encumber, yeah. Usually, if you can prime, like, you can stay on the dead head, I think. But since we don't have a primer, it makes more sense in the long run. Okay, let's go. Let's try. Wish me luck, boys. All right. That's gonna be fun. Maybe. Wukong. Hunter Founder. Are you a founder or like what? Show profile. Doesn't look like Hunter Founder. What the hell? Hunter Founder. Bro, what is this honor? Yeah, what the hell? First time I've seen that. Maybe from the Rose, but like, bruh. First ever Prime access. Bruh. Okay, apparently. We have an old player, dude. I think I'll keep her fucked. But let's see. Let's see how good my companion is gonna be. Yeah, I think my companion does some damage expected. Temple, it's already half HP. The things are not going well. Oh, I think I did damage, or was it my Kubra? Oh, that's something. Yeah, GGM. We don't have enough people, I think, to cover it, to cover the temple. By the way, for what exact reason? Unable to activate vehicle. Ah, so we can see. We can see our gear wheel, but we cannot use it. but like... I mean... I just not sure how are we supposed to special kill the tank at the later stages of the game. Apparently Michael Brown did well. And my Toxicist probably did some damage too, but I was not really sure. Maybe because of Encumber, but we will never know. Okay, let's try once again. I mean, sometimes that happens. That the boys just not entering the squad for some reason. And for missions like this, like defense, it's really important. With a losing condition, because you cannot cover... I mean, technically you can, but if I will take Limbo, I will be doing this mission for an eternity. So, yeah, whatever. Ain't gonna be taking Limbo like fuck Limbo, man. Although maybe Limbo is not even that bad, but nah. Ah. Don't tell me I'm gonna get disconnected. Looks like a host migration. In the middle of the loading screen, yeah, looks like. I can wait like minute and a half. Or like if you wait enough, the game just gonna kick you anyway. I think I've been in this situation already. I'm gonna be really surprised if I'm gonna load through. Session unavailable. Looks like someone joined at the same time with me and like his client got a priority. Maybe that's why the things are meant to be this way. Our media. Try number 3. We have one more member compared to the last time. Would be nice if we would get another one. It looks like I ain't gonna be it. Hildren. We've got a Hildren. Alright. Cannot hit shit, but it's okay. Typical. Yo. I do feel like I'm doing like much more damage than I did in my first attempt. For some reason. Might be the time to use some of my spells. Especially considering that we do not really have any types of problems with energy this time. Yeah. Looks like a victorious run to me. Probably thanks to the mummy. Mummy Hildren. Weird. I am 62% of team damage, but I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Probably because of Kubra. It counts like my damage maybe, but it doesn't add me kills. hilarious, if you ask me. It's Sergio. Yeah, Hilderan. Hilderan is the one. Who actually have the power. I mean, I do have some power too, but like, there's one problem. I need to aim on each and every enemy. 32 millions of damage collected. I can release it soon. That's gonna be Omega increase of damage in the stat. Like, yeah. I could not scan do some damage, but it requires some time to charge the ultimate. And yeah, sometimes it underperforms a little bit in terms of DPS, I guess, compared to new frames. So let's see. Let's see the one shot. I need more enemies. I absolutely need more. Okay. What about right now? I didn't. Wait, what? For some reason my ultimate was disabled. What? Where? I don't remember using my ult. Yeah, but like, what the hell? Yeah, the damage is so insignificant. As I expected. But at least the Kubrown. Maybe someone just sucked my energy. I was not looking. That looks like a possible scenario. I have collected 34 millions of damage. Should not be enough. And ironically should not be enough to do damage. But let's see. Yeah, freaking hell. Apparently the damage is non-existent. So let's cast more of the armor shred at this point. Ah, it's our ally. Holy frick, this amount of our guard. Do we have Dante? Yes, we do. I mean, like, I do some damage, but this damage is literally whatever. I cannot one-shot enemies whatsoever. Vibes remaining 2. I mean 3, if we count this one too. So slow. So slow. Let's be in the middle. So our Kubra will put some pressure. 4 million collected. It's like whatever. The constant need to recharge your infernal weapon. Oh man. This sucks. I mean, also at this point I'm not sure if I need to recast my ultimate because it doesn't do anything at this point. Not now. Maybe if that would be a survival of some kind, then I think. But seems like this attempt is gonna be more than victorious. $15 million. Yo, I'm more than positive I do not do any damage. My Kubo does. Okay, I killed some stuff. Map got a little bit lighter when I pressed my ultimate, which is also nice. I'm ultra bad at destroying the stuff because I need to constantly recharge in Carnon. So I'm kinda supportive warfare at this point. Where is remaining one? Oh, that was the last one. Thanks God, man. Really funny that it shows that I killed something. Really funny, because how you can see from my gameplay, I barely shoot the stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, like kinda nice, but my Kubro just was more useful than I am. Like for real. My Kubro was clear and the whole map. That was nice. And metal targets. Oh, fall out. Fallout is good. Another Fallout. Oh my god, I am buffing Platinum. I think it's time to get Titania Prime. Why do you think so? It out of the blue? Come on, man. What do you think you need to get the Prime version of the Titania? You haven't even farmed the regular one, huh? What? Why do we need the Prime version out of nowhere? Insane. Two remaining. On the fly. But, well, you can also get the regular one if you just wanna fly. Bro, I haven't even farmed the normal one. Yeah, because it's pain in the ass. I would rather wait for how the thing is called. Circuit. Bro, you need to farm plants for that. Like, who likes farming the plants? Am I a madman? Wait, what? Wait, what? It can try to launch the support? Necros Shadow can literally do this? No, that would be funny if it worked. Low. Low, it worked. It actually worked. Let me freaking type. Necros Shadow just launched alarm on us. Is this a joke? And we could not stop it for the most part. This is funny. Right, expected. I don't do any damage now. Right, where are the enemies? Because I'm not even kidding. I cannot see a single one. We need to go under the ground. Yeah, it's like. Or like, I don't know. Alright, so, maybe they didn't launch, but they played the animation. And I thought that they launched. Bruh, can I get some enemies to shoot at? Finally. That was the first kill enemy by me this time. Now I feel like I'm satisfied. I definitely expected to see more enemies because I'm kind of used to the steel path version. Steel path version of the exterminate, like survival and so and so. So this amount of enemies in this mission, it's well, not that significant, at least to me. Right, how much damage? Enough. I can unleash my ult, like somewhere about there. Ah, yeah, and a commerce in the chat. Just clear the room, and that was juicy. Unleashed my 100 million ultimate on the room. Sadly enough, there was not enough enemies to kill, but that was decent. Oh, instantly 60% of damage dealt of the team with this one ultimate ultimate press. Feels beautiful, like I'm doing damage. The graph is like a little bit sus. The graph is flying. Man, I'm not playing a Warframe, I'm playing a Kubro. This is the way. Find the tank. This is what it feels like to play Warframe. Dude, your summons do better than you are. Kill enemies to find emergency transporter. Easy, easy. So, now we can start to kill them. Of course, we need to find them first. Wow, that was the fastest encounter charge in my goddamn life. Alright, let's bring it on. Let's win some games. Okay, almost done. I hope I'm not gonna be dying. Nice one. Alright, let's see. 14 million damage. Bruh. Drop. Like, it's so buggy sometimes when they are dropping on the earth. They're dead and sometimes they're alive. Don't really understand the logic, honestly. Sometimes you like need to finish them off for some reason. So many RPGs, by the way. It's like I'm playing Counter-Strike and someone is buying weapons for me. Right. Show me the way. What the hell is this? Shoot the target with RPGs. Ah. Since when the gate is marked on the map, like with this icon. That's something new. Holy frick, we need 20. I never noticed we need like 20 RPGs for that. Insane. Alright. There's the boys. By the way, what am I gonna be charging my kernel with when it's gonna be the tank stage? Just thought about this. Like those boys, as far as I remember, they do not really have weak points. The crowd boys. We will see. Oh, there's the key. $65 million damage in the ultimate. Stored to never be unleashed. GG. That was the last one. Soon the gate is gonna be opened. Would be nice to also grab another RPG for the tank, like in advance. That's I think I am gonna be doing. I have three charges. Yeah, that should work. Ah man, they have stripped me out of RPGs. What the hell? That's supposed to be illegal. No, but like really? Insane. Okay, where's the tank, and should I do my damage now or? Aha. Bro, I needed to just interact with that thing. But apparently I'm already done with the stage. I was thinking for a second, why does not it move? But it's still like the HP area. Apparently you just need to interact with it. I forgot. Right. Man, I've been stripped again. I've been stripped just again. Where are weak points? Ain't gonna lie, but I do feel myself like I'm blind or something. What? Can see a single weak point. What? Right, I guess that's the time to use RPG. I don't know. If this thing doesn't have big points, then like let's just do the raw damage. I don't know. Just doesn't make any sense. Okay, works, I guess. Honestly, I thought that Hillary should just destroy the tank because her weapons are LE. and she's gonna be destroying the big points easily enough, just shooting at the tank. But I think I was wrong. And when my cannon is gonna be not a thing anymore, how am I supposed to charge it? It was ready, yeah. Would be nice if that would be possible to shred the armor of the tank, but looks like the tank is bugged. At this point I will just shoot like at everything. And as I thought, I have pretty much nothing to charge my cannon on. Maybe down those boys on the side of the arena that sometimes spawn. Let's just do the route damage, I guess, because we have no choice. 160 millions of damage is stored. Okay. I just wish we would be also able to unleash our DPS on the tank. But it's not possible, I think. Like, I pressed my ult, and I'm not sure if that was me who did the damage, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like I chopped something about maybe 25% of the bar on the boss, of the health bar. At this point it's time to get myself another... No, it's not. Yeah, at this point I want to say that it's about the time to get myself the RPG. It's already supposed to be reset, but as I was trying to search for it, yeah, someone killed it. Bruh. But like, I don't believe I dealt 72% of team damage. It died. No. You can call it imposter syndrome, but in my opinion, I did nothing. I just... I literally did 0 damage with my current weapon to the tank, and I wasn't even shooting at it for the most time. So I could not see a single freaking point, a single freaking weak point. But nonetheless, we are done. Gladly, we are done. Need to spend the Hex Syndicate reputation, otherwise it's gonna be wasted. Violet Archon Shard. By the way, you can get it from the Archmedia too. Thou forced to pass Archon Shard. Oh my god. So like, yeah, you can make them by combining your shards, but like, maybe that's not recommended. Nice. We are gonna be waiting for the next week. Not sure if I have something to do, since I have done both Archmedias, although I have one more activity to play. It's man, if only I would remember what it is. Nether Cell, yeah. It's Nether Cell. With my Sevagot, I think. Why not? Right, guys, any of you want to do Nether Cell? Void. No, not it. It's Demus, yeah? Yeah. Sanctum Anatomica. Probably a little bit easier to do this alone. I hope I'm not gonna get some weird ass modifiers this time, if I am gonna be doing this alone, but genuinely might be a good idea. Just equip yourself with Praedos, yeah. To move a little bit faster because Savagot is so ultra slow. So since I'm going alone, I'm probably gonna do my juicy Noko Subsume build. Yeah. Is that fast? Auto energy is not a real problem. But let's go with that fast. Let's make sure we are alone. Yes, we are. Blackfur. Nether cells. Enter. I can only play once. And I can get a Tower Forged Archon Shard from this activity as a common drop, unironically. But the real question is, what modifiers am I gonna receive? Something that drains my HP would be really bad. Slam is explode with the energy. Okay, easy. High current electricity charges the bearer every few seconds. So every electricity damage that I can avoid. Lose health every second, kill enemies, restores health. Well, not what I feared of. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters. Yeah, I can play around that. Just don't get close. But when you're losing health, oh man, oh man. So, a lot of you guys probably gonna try to find the terminal, yeah? And I can teach you how to play around that. Because that usually takes a lot of time. You just need to see another marker. So we see there's a thing on the red side, but we need to go to the thing that is not marked. Because it will lead us to the final target. Oh, perfecto. I wanted to say. But yeah, my health is still being drained. Okay, so this time I have multiple options. At this point I have zero idea which one is the right one. Usually it's Mark II. That's okay. I'm assuming I'm going right direction, so we are good. Just let's restore some energy. Because if I'm gonna be without energy, well, it's gonna be a GG in a way. Okay, it's in this room. I see. So I pretty much need to get into the next room. And in this next room, adjacent room is gonna contain the Demitian element. As far as I remember. But I cannot be sure. Can't be sure that this is exactly the point that I need to be in the first place. Bro, I wanna explode something. Feels better already. So many opponents. And I'm just going past. Ain't feel right. There it is. We have found it. Now the easiest part. Try to survive. Maybe I should turn off my slow. Let's see how it's gonna go with the energy. The more I kill, the better my damage is gonna be, so I need to charge myself a little bit. Plus, there's also Michael Brown. Looks like this. Probably should charge it up. If I can shoot anything. Apparently I'm not allowed to. Yo, honestly, fuck this shit, man. Like, I'm pretty sure if I will use my crew. Okay, meanwhile I almost died because I looked at the crew member. So, I want to say if I I'm gonna summon my crew member, my problems are gonna be non-existent, but guess what? The crew member is not there. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Oh, finally. Ah, I see. Then I thought, why everything stopped spawning? There's a little drone that interrupted the process. There it is. You need to kill it time to time. I just literally forgot about its existence. And I was thinking about why the hell the boys are not spawning. Right, let's continue. The Clown Fiesta. Just gotta keep myself healthy. Maybe keeping my slow up would be a safest idea. Better option, so-called. Just in case. In case someone will try to shoot me or something like that. But at the same time, they're slowed as hell. That means I'm not gonna be getting all my freaking guts. This fuck. This fuck still takes damage when I'm out. Now I know. I mean, that was expected. Like, if you are leaving your warframe, it still can get damaged. Apparently. At least I managed to recover. Okay, so if I leave my warp now, I'm immune. Nice. Holy freaking mana issues. Yo. Ah. I'm dead. I'm dead because of this little shit that makes them invulnerable. I cannot kill anyone because like this warframe is shit when it comes to bringing yourself back alive. Man, this fucking NPC, like I swear, that makes them immune to your damage. And he's flying, so you cannot kill it in the middle form. Realistically. Because it has 3 weak points that you need to kill. Alright. My bad. My bad. Sorry, my beauty. That definitely was a mistake. I'm not gonna... Honestly, will I? There's like a Misa. But this Misa good. I never tried Misa. And honestly, I like this idea a little bit more if it says gonna do some damage. Let's try. Like, I know that I always will be able to complete it with Titania. And also Silver God should be too if I will not play like an ape. And will make him to wear some HP, maybe. I need to, yeah, I definitely need to do something with his survivability because it's ass. Other than that, he is more than capable. Ability inflicts 50 damage. Every time you take damage, he also... Even better than the last time. Also energy per second. Alright. Let's check up our damage. Minus 50 damage each ability cast. I feel blessed. I feel blessed. Okay, let's go. So, damage? Yeah, kinda is there. Just don't fuck it up. Map. Right. So let's go into the opposite side of the mark. Should be it. So, a new mark showed up. Finally. It was supposed to show up the last time too, but it for some reason it didn't. So as usual we are going away from the mark. And this new way gonna show us the mission's object. So like we don't really need to waste time hacking these objectives. So I need next room, and in the next room, adjacent room is gonna be the objective I'm gonna be looking for. I would not say this is a room. It's like a long corridor. But let's see. Maybe there? Right. Unusual layout, though. 100%. Right. Looks like maybe not it. Anyway, what is this enhancement? Give me that. Energy orbs grant one energy permission. For the rest of the mission. Energy orb. Good thing. Let's see what room did I miss. There's definitely something that I have missed. Uh-huh. It's there. So, what do we see? Quest? I see, I see. Quest is not the thing that we need to do, I think. So is this considered a full-less room? Really hard to say. Yo! Do I take damage? Yes, I do. Okay, that doesn't work then. Bro, I swear this layout, it fucks my brain. I am used to see the rooms. I'm not used to see long corridors, man. Give me another layout, like for fuck's sake. I'm done with this. I know exactly the structure, but like for some reason I cannot find it. If you exit mission, you are happen to be back in your orbiter or back room. This is funny. The modifiers are going to be the same. This is Sage, because I didn't even fail this mission. I just aborted it. And if you are aborting it, then the modifiers are the same. Honestly, then I gotta just die once, and the modifiers are gonna be a new. Not like I really need that. But this is another way of getting around it. I never thought about this, but apparently this is the way. Right, so there's the one, and stop throwing me around, please. I don't see another point. That's what threw me off, basically. Why? Apparently, this point that was farther away from me, it was displayed. It was displayed first. This is weird. That's fair. Freaking bug frame. Freaking bug frame. This is it. You know what I noticed? I don't really have energy. Yeah. This is funny. How do I get in the room? Ah, there it is. Let's go. Let's go. Make it smoothly. Okay, this is the room. This is the room I'm looking for. Apparently. Alright. I think I fucked up. Well, let's see. I have yeah, entered too many rooms. Usually it's a side room. And the location is in the side room. Okay, I gotta return 100%. Man, you know what? At this point, I am about to be so mad that I actually am gonna be wasting my time activating those goddamn terminals. Like, having the knowledge is not enough. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this shit. I have had enough, yeah, 100%. I'm not that skillful, okay. It's okay. The only fucked up thing is this indicator doesn't really show me anything. That's what I would want to know. If something makes it even harder. Okay, well, let's activate them one by one because like I'm done with this labyrinth. I am freaking bad at navigation on the map. Always visiting the rooms that I have visited before, so this is my honestly main problem, as far as I know. So I guess I will just surrender. I'll just retreat. Right. At least I will be able to collect this this flying arcane. Minus one, and also that's supposed to be enough, no? Like two PCs. I think it's supposed to be enough. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy, yeah. Never be greedy, but we are gonna be. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Some focus. Perfect. I do glad that you are allowed to get yourself back with the help of your operator, otherwise it would be otherwise it would be funny. But not for me. So apparently there it is. I was so close, but I just have had enough. Oh, yo, this is a top tier location, by the way. Farm them, isn't it? You just aim in one direction and that's it. Problem is I'm getting damaged from somewhere. For some reason. Maybe this is the way, but like, can someone tell me what the fuck? Those rifts, they're still spawning on top of me. This is the problem. Like, when I'm killing an enemy, I expect those rifts to spawn on top of the enemy. But for some reason, they're spawning on top of me. Reasonable. I don't know, find some bonus. Some bonus to my damage. Doubt I will be able to find some crit damage to secondary weapons. So I haven't seen those terminals that are giving you bonus for quite amount of time. Let me see. No, see nothing. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one within this room, but they're kinda randomized. Weird, yeah. Kinda weird. Holy man, holy! Like if only it would not spawn on top of me. I'd be so happy. Alright, let's recover Kubra. The rate is kinda not bad. Honestly, I just need to move my bow from time to time. And yeah, that looks like that might work. Oops. But not like this. Alright, 46%. The rate is going kinda slow. What can we do? Just change the position time to time and we're Gucci. Wait, have I left some mushrooms? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Well, what do we do when we are getting home? When we are getting out of mana? Yeah, we struggle, we just struggle. There's no other way. Nice, -1. Containment breach, multi-shot radiation, multi-shot, arch gun? Dude, really? Arch gun? Arch gun mod? No Warframe game? Or rather, in my nether cell mission? Arch gun mod? Really? What a beautiful place. I swear, what a beautiful place to get yourself an arch gun. Freaking mod. With this kind of gameplay, I would rather prefer Hildren, honestly. Especially if you are forced to move. That just makes more sense. Because on Mesa, I'm used to stay somewhat on the same place. Holy. But it's not that possible. Oh man. I need to rush a little bit. And this mission is gonna be done. Let's do this. In fact, yeah. Our modifiers, they're gonna be lifted as far as I remember when you are completing the mission. Yep, there it is. Now we are not suffering with this life drain modifier. Which is nice. What's this weapon? Ah, Praetus. What's up, man? How's your day? Well, it was decent. Nothing bad happened, and that's good enough. How about you? Also, other than I've been playing on this freaking mission for maybe 20 minutes already. Because I kinda failed to find the main objective. But that happens. We're not really playing this mission that much, so we are getting lost times. I was like one step away from finding my mission objective, but I got lost. I was the same, I play a little in the morning, then started whole day, dude. Oh, Lehman. But it's gonna be a day when you are gonna have more time. Until then, we're gonna wait. Gotta enjoy a little bit more. And this is gonna be over. Right, so many points. But finally, I think I'm finally done with my Warframes activity. I don't feel like there's like something. I mean, maybe circuit left for me to do. Really. But speaking about the circuit, man, there's always some Warframes. Frost, Mirage, Equinox, maybe Equinox. Yeah, I'm probably staying awake half of the night today. I have an exam tomorrow. And I can tell it's not looking good. Oh man. And it's always like that, man. Always like that when we have an exam. We're preparing and not sleeping for half of the night. Which in fact makes things even worse. But I wish you best of the luck with picking up the topic that you would know the answers for. Because, let's be real, trying to prepare yourself for like absolutely every topic, oh man, it's insanity. Right, so, Praetus, Magister, wait, Magister, Frost, Mirage. I don't see Mirage working with melee weapons. Maybe it's time to get someone in the team. Dude, I need to study every single step about photosynthesis. I don't say every. I mean, on atom level now. Bro. That information looks like you will need it. This is the best part. Especially in our current world, when the ability to find information, to fast find information, is considered to be a better skill than to actually having an information with you, because like in this world there's so much information. It's better to be able to find it quick rather than to contain it everything, or rather, we cannot remember everything, so it's only natural that we're forgetting stuff. But the fact that universities still teach you on the outdated model, like you need to just remember this, and that doesn't matter that you are not gonna be using it. Yikes, man, just yikes. Exterminate. Maybe then circuit in the groups is a good idea. I have Frost there, but it's gonna be a still path. Does it matter in still path? Let's imagine that they are. No, I don't see myself surviving like whatsoever. My Warframes, they're not prepared like at all. You know what I can do for sure? Anyway, I could potentially play the Duviri experience. It would be a much better experience for me than the circuit. But Let's read again. Kullerva. Kullerva is farmed from anger, sorrow, and fear. Sorrow in an hour. So. Ah! Freak man. Hello, my dude. Sup, Jackie? How's your day going? I hope as beautiful as ever. Titanium? Maybe it's time to do some freaking Void Fisher missions. Because why not? In my opinion, in my honest opinion, playing Void Fishers is even better in terms of like engagement than playing the circuit. Because holy freak man, the circuit. Whenever I hear this word, it makes me shiver. Doesn't it makes you? Just listen. Circuit. Yeah, it's freaking scary. Good, I will be there for the moment and play a little later. Nice, man. We will be waiting for you. One of our something in particular. Dun, 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 dun. How do I feel like I want to change my music? But maybe after this mission. Oh, we have another Titania. Whenever you see another Titania, type you in the chat. That's how we greet each other. Capture the target. The target is over there, I see him. Already, he's already dealt with, not bad. I feel like doing another leech, honestly. Yeah, that will make my day. And I gotta remember what weapons I do not own, but like, I do not own most of them. So it should not be a big problem. By the way, where's the juice? What? Where are my boys? What the hell? I need a little bit more void traces, but I think it's not gonna be a big problem, since they are supposed to spawn in the end. Nice. So good. Dual, Zoran, Prime Blade, Dual. Man, I'm lucky. I needed this. I needed the final blade. And I've got it in the freaking random lobby. I have as fuck did something. Did some Devil's Lettuce. What's Devil's Lettuce? Devil's Lettuce. Ah, it's a weed, as far as I can see. Oh man, this is a perfect time to play Warframe. I'm telling you. Okay, where's my dual Zoran? Here it comes. -1 weapon to level up. Speaking of leveling up, I have like 1 hour? Nah? 27 minutes, man. Ah, yeah. Cora. Jar. Cora? Jar. Regular frames. Wow, I almost forgot. That I need to level them up. Gimme the subsume. Right. Minus this, minus that, and let's change the Kubron. Yeah. Change it for Fluffy, yeah? Smith a lot. Yeah, to triple death into him. Where are my Idol's planes? The graveyard of the Idol's, man. Holy shit. I just remember how many of them died when it was a great Idol hunt era. Which is, yeah, not a thing anymore. But still, we kinda do need to kill them time to time, especially new tenants. Because how are you gonna unbound your focus tree? There's no other way. This I won't notice those offline units anymore. I think it's unlikely to see them in the nighttime. So, in a way, I do like the nighttime a little bit more. A little bit more chill. Just I hope Idol's not gonna notice me. Ah, shit, ball. Didn't kill. Something is wrong with my aim. Gotta aim properly. Where's my bonus, bro? Where's my bonus? Are they fighting with someone or like what? I mean, yeah, this is like another thing. Another thing that is disturbing at the night time. Sometimes they just might fight the wisps. I think this also affects your stealth affinity. Jesus freaking crap, man. I just don't get the balls, huh? Does it have something to do with her summons? I don't get it. Sure, this Eximus is dead now. But for some reason, I don't get the XP. In the amount I want. What? What happens? I mean, it's nighttime. Well, what do you want? Although I do like the nighttime a little bit more than the day. Ain't gonna lie. The visibility of the Grenier, it's a little bit better. Maybe silence remote? It doesn't matter, honestly. It doesn't matter. Especially considering that they are not alarmed. For some reason I just lost my stealth bonus, but they were not alarmed. And this was weird for me. Finally, man. Finally, man. Finally it starts to work. Ah? Eximus was warned by the wisp. Like, most likely it's because the idol, I mean, the Tau wisps, the bombalists, they are alarmed by them, and hence it's fucked. Like in this particular scenario, the Eximus just enabled his shield when he's not supposed to, and I could not kill it. So sometimes shit like that happens. And sometimes, of course, they can use their eyes to see the corpse, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely. Not dangerous. Dangerous to kill them when they're fighting. Might lose it all. Oh, max rank already. Finally, man. It took longer than... I mean, 4 minutes still, like, not that bad. But I am always getting unlucky one way or another. What the hell? I mean, it's much easier to notice them when it's a nighttime, man. 100%. The only negative thing is there are more enemies that they're fighting with, so sometimes it might disturb their pattern. Okay, -1. Probably will just feed it right now. Why not? Here it comes. Sight, man, primal critical chance. As far as I remember, his ultimate considered like a primary weapon, yeah? Insane. It is just insane. Like Sight did billions of damage without it, but like with this irrigation. Oh my freaking juice, man. Alright. We gotta feed our creature. Always the same. I always wonder, what the hell do I feed this time? Right. So, some items give 60%, and I'm always forgetting about them. Like for example, this loosen thing. That's gonna be like overkill, yeah? I'm gonna be losing 10%. Suboptimal. Let's keep it there. GG. Subsume. Goodbye, sir. I mean, lady. +1 flower to the wall. Guys, did you know whenever you subsume your warframe, there's gonna be a flower placed on your wall in the helmet room? So the more warframes you have subsumed, the more, of course, flowers there is gonna be. Like, there it is. Holy trap, man, I swear. You're looking for the flowers and again, and then this thing is gonna eat you, huh? Don't know what it feels like. Alright, which warp is next? Let me see. Jar. Here we go. Three blueprints owned. Oh man, I wish we could trade them one way or another. At least for like reputation. Because like, dude, who's gonna sell inventory stuff for credits? I swear. Okay, round number 2. Like, I thought maybe I also lost my affinity bonus from the stealth. Like, because of Cora also has a pet. Maybe pet was able to teleport on the enemy or something like that. I don't know, hard to say. But that was definitely something new to me. Missed. Oh, finally, an Eximus over there. That's rare. Rare, but welcome. So I almost gave fucking up. No, but like, what happened? The boys are not alarmed. This guy got killed. They're not alarmed. But I lost my bonus. Man, what the fuck? You just cannot explain the stuff sometimes. Maybe turret. Got a hit. Really hard to say. Why not? Let's just kill something for the Affinity bonus at this point. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I understand now what happens. Now I understand. I thought, and that just got confirmed. Eidolon lure. It noticed you. It knows the kill. This freaking thing, man. It has eyes apparently. That's why I was losing it. You know, this is funny. Like they are not getting alarm, but I dare you to get noticed by the Eidolon lure. Like I dare you. This is the worst enemy. Your worst enemy, the lure. I can. Bro. Should I collect them? Funny enough, I don't remember seeing this problem in my last playthroughs. Maybe just I was lucky enough, or I haven't really played at the night time. But I do like nighttime. Shield charm? Oh. Get them lures. Get them lures. Never knew lures are gonna be my worst enemies. But apparently. Bruh, you know what? It's easier to just re-enter. They're just gonna keep trolling me. This is insane. If I re-enter the location, they're just gonna be spawned in a different place, so better odds. I'm not gonna be fucked by lures. Officially, I've been defeated by Eidolon lures. They are too strong. They are too strong. Right? By the way, what is this? Reload charm. Next reload is instant due to the charm. But I have only a bow. What does that freaking mean, man? What do you mean my next reload is gonna be free? Okay, reload. Reload doesn't work. Nice. Also I missed. And there's the lure. Did I kill him? No, for some reason I don't have damage. What? Since when I don't... Wait, what? Apparently. Did I swap a mod? No way. Bro, okay. No. I do really want to rage quit because of the lures, but like... Are you for real? Okay, now I know. Like, never farm experience in the night time, but like I do have no choice because I have only like 27 minutes left. At this point, 20 minutes of the affinity booster. So I kinda forced to play at long planes no matter what. Still gonna be faster. Gotta check my build. Oh, then another rook. Like you see, at least this time, the lure faced away from the boy, and that made it easier. One more. Maybe there. Yeah, this is it. Rank 30. Dude, I do like nighttime in the Aldon's plains, but like I swear. By the way, I also recently found out that if you abandon your mission, you are supposed to get experience. But only raw experience, not the bonus. So the bonus experience gonna, yeah, gonna be reverted. And this is fact, because for the most part we are getting more of bonus affinity than the regular affinity. But I guess that means sometimes if you like missing about one level, you can left earlier. I mean, you can leave earlier from the mission. My brain melts for some reason. 11 minutes. Yeah, that's it. Right, so do I go or do I not? The real question. I mean, I have Magister. But that might be scary a little bit. Like, the worst part is I don't have a reason to do the Duvir experience. I can do Isle Weaver. Do I need to? Honestly, not really. Do I have the Descenia opened? The normal and the steel path are done. Then I have an idea. Let's bring a vault. A vault for a hunt. I just remember that I wanted to do another leech today, so... No? Good to know. Burstone. Is 10 a pass worth it? Depends. Honestly, let's look at this in this way. Do you think like it's worth to pay for pixels on your screen? I mean, as far as I remember, Pass gives you like access to Baruketir shop at a certain time when you will be able to buy like anything he sold. Pretty much, that's almost like the only thing, no? Other than what else? Let's see. Digital pack. I assume you are telling about this digital pack, yeah? So, Barus relay ticket honestly might be worth, but like anything else, I would not be sure. Like this Tenacon emote looks also sick. If you ever gonna be using it. If there's like a specific item you want to get from the Baruketir, then it might be worth. And of course that Tenacon emote is not gonna be available for a long amount of time, so like it's, you can say, an exclusive emote. I'm not sure if you can rebuy those items at least anytime soon. So if you like some exclusivity, because once Tenagen is gonna be over, you won't be able to buy it, as far as I remember. If you like some exclusivity, then might be worth. I honestly don't really care about this. I need prime mods, and I want to buy the cape for one regal eye. Well, the cape, honestly, sick, yeah, for the fashion frame. But remember that if you will visit this Baruketir, that also means that you will need ducats to buy the stuff. So, in a way, you also just gotta grind it. Do not lose. And also, the House Ephemera Man. Can you name at least one Warframe it would look good on? I honestly have zero idea. Was good. Same good, same good. Are you home already? I cannot believe. But it's about the goddamn time. Tell me, Napyro. Tell me, what was your experience on the last night with the Roxy game mod? Now, when you digested the information, you have slept on it. How positive you are about this this little game mod? Right, Leech, 100%. I hope this time I'm gonna receive this ephemerum, the shock ephemerum. That's considered to be kind of decent. Cassini, capture, still pop. No. That's better. Magister? Why not? So let's capture. Alright, so let's start from capturing the target. Then we are gonna be able to proceed with the leech. The damage is insignificant, but that was expected. My Magister only did like half of the million. Yeah, that's what it's like. When you don't really prepare your Warframe for damage. Come on. Sis, where you are. Dead this. You know what I forgot about? I forgot about chicken, the weapon that I own. Okay, I do own this one, so not a big problem. Alright. There we are. I gotta check the weapons that I own like 100%. Yesterday I went to sleep when we was played for Roxy. Ah man, it's absolutely the same. Because it was so late. Honestly, the fact that we have played in the Roxy game mod, that was probably a mistake. That was a huge waste of time. Considering that we have not brought the weapons that would do damage. That was really unnecessary to play the first time Warframes. But that was fun. But today I totally forgot and went and farmed some atomic bounties. It's okay, not like this game mode is gonna go away. The cons work now on Twitch.
Bruh.
Yeah, they do. I originally thought to make them be usable only on Twitch. But I guess that would be a little bit unfair for the YouTube boys. So, until it's not getting exploited in a way, why not, after all? Damn, bro, you are done for. That's what I want to hear. Try different commands. I'm pretty sure you are gonna find the one that you are gonna be enjoying the most. By the way, there's gonna be a barbecue here next day. I wonder what are gonna be the mods. But yeah. The pass might be worth if you're really serious about buying the barketeer stuff, but you need to have a lot of ducats. So, cool weapons. Cool weapons, man. So, I have Grappler, and this whatever it is. Some biggest weapon. Looks like another Archgun weapon to me. Kinda remembered. Looks like a biggest sniper rifle, honestly. Equipment, inventory. And what do I have there? And holy crap. Ogres? Okay. Pretty much I need to collect all the shitty weapons that I didn't. I see. Sucks, man. I see. Now I can remember. How to level up cool weapons to 40? You need to install 5 formas. Each forma will add 2 levels. So, yeah. Yep, each weapon 5 formas. There's Kuva weapons, Tenet weapons, Coda weapons. That's really dumb, but it's the only way. I am mostly up to just level up at once, and maybe I'm gonna be bored once in a while. Maybe I will use the formas on them. But honestly, if you want to level them up, you probably gotta wait. I mean, when you want to level up all of them, you probably gotta wait for double affinity weekend. So you would be able to go in a group with a Mirage and level up it just in one way of the Sanctuary slot. That's probably the best way. How come you are playing Vault and not Titanium? I want to get Ephemera from the Lich. The electric Ephemera. Because when you are finishing the Lich, it will spawn his weapon with the element of the Warframe, and he has a chance, something about 10% maybe, 10 to 5% to spawn with Ephemera, and this Ephemera also is dependent on the Warframe you're using. But honestly, Vault is overall a good Warf to... Oh my fucking I forgot about Lich. Oh. I didn't check it whatsoever. I was focused on the discussion. So yeah, even if I would have this how it's called, Ephemera, I would probably still would run the Vault, because you would get yourself a weapon with electricity bonus, and the electricity bonus combines with heat, for example, which is kinda useful for the amount of time you are gonna be playing with this weapon. Because after you will install 5 formas on the weapon, you will be able to use an additional item that will allow you to freely swap the elemental bonus damage on the weapon. But until then, it's locked. So like nowadays it doesn't really matter which bonus you will pick. You can go with them all. But funny enough, that was not like that ever since. Back in the days, man, back in the days. We were forced to play with the weapon that we have created. And this electricity or toxin or whatever bonus that the Lich was created with, it will stay with us forever, but not anymore. You can get the item that will allow you to change the element of your rifle or Kuva weapon. You can get it from the Hex. You need to be a level 5 of the Syndicate. And then we are Gucci. Oh, cool shield deck. Okay, I don't have it. Give me that. Please give me like something about 60% bonus. I would like to get myself another like 800 plot. Why not? But at the same time, it will mean that I will be forced to sell it instead of taking it by myself. Yeah, I probably always would recommend if like the bonus is, if the bonus is higher than 53% on your weapon, consider to sell it. Just consider it. If it's 60, you probably have to sell it because people are jerking off for high percentage that much that you can make a good plot with it. Because in my opinion, like high bonus damage, it doesn't matter, like literally. You are doing millions of damage, man. 100 damage more, 100 damage less. Come on. Okay, let's see. What do we have this time? No ephemera. 50% weapon bonus. I freaking don't even... Bruh. I don't even know what to think about it. High, but not high enough. Not... Realistically, not high enough for a sale, but we can check. Contracts. Kuva Lich's weapon name. What is this name? Kuva Shield Egg. Damage from 50 to 60. Online on the site. Let's go. So, this is interesting. There are currently two deals. One is 53, of course, a minimum threshold for a sale, which costs 325 plot. Can I go lower? 45 damage, for example. I wanna see who I'm fighting with. So there's another shield deck, I see. 47% damage. 150 plot. So basically, I can ask myself a question: do I want to sell this this weapon for a potential 300 to 200 plot? This is a question. Is it worth? I think no. I'm not that interested in low numbers of platinum. Like, what is 200 or 300 plat? It's nothing, man. I'd rather sell my, by the way, boost than Riven at this point, because they might switch the effectiveness of this Riven and GG, or this Riven suddenly gonna lose its popularity, like with my Lanka Riven, and yes, GG. Public titanium. I said titanium. What's that? What's that available? Excavation, excavation, excavation? Man, give me at least one. Or at least 3. 3 days of the resource pickup booster, like come on. I have not seen this booster being given away ever since. I mean, it's understandable, because it's the highest value booster of them all. But still. Excavation, excavation, defense, defense, maybe defense. Well, let's go with the exterminate. Shouldn't take much time. Oh, we've got a cold wolf in our team. I wonder if he's a Varuna main. I gotta check. Varuna. Ah. That's funny. How could I predict? No, but like absolutely impossible to predict that this guy is a Varuna main, in my opinion. So let's be real, I got lucky. Okay. Left the squad. What do you mean? Bro got offended or like what? He probably just read the chat and then he was like, oh my god, I'm offended. I gotta leave the squad. To me it feels something like that. A good day to be offended, you know? Ain't it? I think it is. The only mistake I made is bringing my DPS build instead of Thermal Thunder. And I am greatly apologizing for that. Yeah, that might be another case. The guy saw like there's a Titania in a squad, and this Titania did not nuke the whole map. Being 30 seconds in the mission, so yeah, GG. Not a real Titania main. Three Andon got stolen. Oh my god. Brutal. I will not be able to recover. Such a tragic life, man. Being constantly low on Andon, but at the same time, I'm pretty much leveling up a mod once per week. And what would you know? What would you think? Exactly one per week? The shop opens. The Iron Wake. Which brings me enough amount of the Endo. Right, build. Thermal, thanks. Now it's better. But do we have a mission? Excavation? Nah, do 2 excavation missions. Man, what the hell? I mean, I can do defense. Oh, there's another exterminate. Give me. Wolf Sunny. Let's try to make him rage quit. Is that gonna work? We will see. Oh man, it's a level 11 Tenno. I just noticed. Oh my god, this is so sweet. I got a type less than 3. I just noticed. We've got a baby Tenno farming a Coolidge. Oh my god, man. Let's show him. Let's all 1, 2, 3. Let's show him some love. Someone joined the squad, not bad. Man, it does feel like new Tennos are not that talkative anymore. Not like it was back in the days. Yeah, understandable. Maybe there's too much things that happen on the screen. Perfectly understandable. Let's see. Let's see the speed. Let's see the speed of our baby Tendo. In a way, I do regret that our Banshee joined the mission in the middle of it, because right now I'm kind of stuck with them. For some reason, the boys are just not there. Banshee is like, nope, I'm not gonna be extracting. Our baby Tendo, in fact, was faster. Was faster than the level 20 Banshee. Excalibur, Umbra Excalibur, yeah? With Furious. And Zenith, as far as I can see. Dex Furious. In fact, the most typical baby Tendo I have seen. Alright. Would be extra funny if our baby Tendo would start blaming the Banshee because she doesn't really want to go for the extraction point. But I guess he's too chill right now. Apparently it felt like level 20 was more of a baby Tendo than level 11. I know how come, but like it just happened. Perception. Capture. Capture. I mean, we can. I really do hope that capture mission is gonna become an exterminate, because then we'll get more acolytes. And that's brilliant. Would be nice to complete this coalition by the end of this planet, but that was a huge luck for me to complete it the last time. Okay, Clem. Garakata. Clem. A good freaking question. Is Uriel a Slar now? But I guess. Maybe it's always safe to self-censor. Just in case. Just imagine Uriel being a Slar. Yeah. This is unacceptable, the would say. Someone said, like, someone named Uriel an Urin, as far as I remember. Which is honestly a weird decision, because I would not see this coming. But apparently someone has a good imagination. Yeah, in fact. It's better to be safe than sorry. Like, for real, for real. Dude, these excavation missions, they making me depressed. At the same time, nothing bad is gonna happen, I understand, but like doing them without the booster, it just hurts in a way. So sabotage, give me that. Like, please, anything but the excavation at this time. And I'm gonna be more than happy. For a second I thought I am playing solo because last day I've been doing the college. I was able to constantly find myself a squad, but man, today it's so empty. It's so empty. Unreal. Dano, Scum. Yo, there is an option to like lower the volume up on the how she's called, Lotus, yeah, Lotus dialogues, but I wish there would also be an option when you could just disable her dialogues whatsoever. But at least we have an option of lowering the sound. Because this is so mega cringe listening to her thousands of times. I don't know about you guys, but like, I have had enough. But at the same time, it feels a little bit too empty, no? Like, without Lotus, without Ordis, without all those guys that usually keep you company, isn't that like, doesn't that feel a little bit too empty sometimes? But I guess that's why I'm here. I gotta keep myself a company, and you. That's the way. That's the only way. We don't need Ordis, we don't need Lotus, because we have Aptaje. And this is the way. Filtration process. Well. I think after that, the mission is supposed to be done. Yeah, looks like. Man, like, I gotta point out one thing. I was able to complete my coalition one planet only because I have found myself a squad almost in every mission. Because this way you most likely will get more murmur. But this time, as you can see, it's a little bit different. When you are playing solo, of course, it's gonna take much more time, which I'm a little bit sadgy about. And I do like that I still have $30 million from like this week that I have farmed them with, like the week before the double credit weekend, the last one. It brings joy to my heart, 100%. Arbor rescue? Rescue, okay. We can do rescue. Oh, a team, finally. About to discover my first card, finally. Will be ideal if we will have a leech. Nice. Really weird that this boy doesn't really want to go away. But guess what can we do? Is that because of gas? Hard to say. But yeah, the fact that this leech doesn't really want to be defeated, it fucks everything up. Something weird happened in this mission, and I cannot tell what. Alright, so... time limit. Not a problem anymore. A little bit sad, just a little bit sad that we could not kill this leech because another leech will spawn. But I guess it's okay. After all, we still got some murmur even after, for some reason. And I do like it. I've discovered like 1/3 of the second mod. Well, I joined this mission and it was one third of being discovered with my first mod. So result is kind of decent. Let's see which is gonna be our first mod. I hope it's gonna be Riz, because why not? This is a funny mod. A meme mod, I would say. So yeah. Let's see and let's witness. Netra. I think I have had Netra the last time. Yeah, this is interesting. Also, do I have wool? No, I don't. What's the price right now? Let me see. $20. Unexpectedly high. Although it's been like that for a long amount of time, maybe I can sneak myself a deal for 10, maybe? Let's try. Maybe 12. $12 would be reasonable, more than enough for me. Rainbow 10 now. Don't tell me we instantly got ourselves a deal. But apparently that worked. Holy freak, my FPS. What happens? Something weird is happening with this with this dojo? Or like, I have zero idea. Is the ping that high? Okay, let me just make it raid and I'm out. Dude, what the hell is this FPS in this dojo? That's fair. This is some rainbow magic. Ah, I probably have an idea. They could have had like a lot of objects hidden somewhere, so they would maybe dunk some FPS. We would not see the objective. We would not see the decorations, but they still would move. Weird dojo, 100%. Alright, what about Ulu? There it is. So, another second, yeah? Nah. Now it is, so I can pretty much try to execute it once. Or do I need to? I mean, doesn't make much sense. Although it does make a sense, In a way, if I don't really want to do this excavation missions, so I will want to reset him. Nice. We have found a squad. Maybe the amount of acolytes are also dependent on the amount of members in the squad. But this is just a theory. Whose leech is that? Ah, we don't know. We don't know. We are clueless. It's gonna be staying extra amount of time on the map because of the cold status out of nowhere. So sometimes cold status is a weapon against your own allies in a way. Because it slows down the animation of the leeches. And that means, yeah, they're gonna be staying in a map for a longer amount of time. Bruh. I just remember that my build doesn't allow me to do much damage with the pixies. $450 cool, not bad. Absolutely not bad. Especially considering that we can get like 200 Kua from the survival mission in the Kua Fortress. And this is such a shame. But I mean, the longer this mission goes, the more Kua you're supposed to get, as far as I remember. But like nowadays, I think no one plays this game mode. Other than that, maybe just maybe. We get some mods for leeches. Other than that, I'm clueless. Pretty sure there are supposed to be better ways of farming the Kua, no? I wonder which. I wonder what's the way right now. If I think about it, maybe a good old survival is still the way. But like we are getting so much cool across everywhere. Just playing the game. That we might just also enjoy Warframe. And there's no need to care about the Kua. What about it? What about just playing the Warframe? Nah, can't be true. Let's see, another defense mission. I'm gonna be alone. Don't not really want to be alone. I'm not sure if this mission is supposed to be against infested. Seems like it's just a visual bug of a kind, like green got to be there. Yeah. It's a mistake. Right. Probably miss some. If I'm gonna be alone, probably miss some. This is probably gonna be the one and only time I'm gonna encounter my leech. Honestly, I'm up about trying to execute him. I kinda wanna skip those excavation missions. Although you're supposed to get like a mega good amount of murmur out of the excavation missions, because it's probably the best mission for that. Like I feel myself so lazy farming them. Maybe I should do one, like for real. I need something about like one excavation mission to fully cap my second mod. Fully cap, dude. How could you say this this way? What the fuck is the lettuce? Wheat, man, wheat. As far as I can see. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try. Like, whatever. That was expected outcome. So like, but I didn't really care. Probably that was a mistake. I should have waited. I should have done the excavation. Like, probably it's a mistake to skip excavation when you are this close of discovering the second mod. But not a big deal. Like, maybe I can play one more mission on the next planet and I'll just summon the leech. Because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to, yeah, fulfill the Anger bar, man. It's probably gonna be a problem. And why do I keep calling it Anger? Like I have this idea. There's something that keeps me saying this in this way. Come on, I need like 2 more. Like, are you serious? Right, doesn't matter. Like 1 more mission, and I just gonna summon the boy. The worst is the outcome when I will waste 2 summons But I hope I'm gonna be lucky enough. Honestly, maybe there's like a really low chance. Like really low chance that the Lich might spawn in the next mission anyway. So in case of that, I probably should place the mod on the first place. Because sometimes that happens. And I was kinda angry about that. Spy. Rescue? Rescue yeah. Rescue should be okay. I will leave the capture mission for later. Capture mission is really good for those moments when you are summoning the Lich. Because you have a choice of either completing the mission or extracting out of it to not waste the time. Like, if I get something useful out of Lich, I will complete it fast. If there's not gonna be a single useful thing dropped from him, I can just abandon the mission to not waste the time. It feels like I need one more. I need one more boy to kill. Come on, boy. There we are. There we are. And it's discarded. Let's rush through the mission. We don't need murmur anymore. Okay, it's my DPS build, nice. So I can speed myself up a little bit. And we're done. Na 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 na. Now, let's change the mission to the solo, and let's capture the capture mission. Let's launch the capture mission. Yeah. In case you guys are against leaving the mission in a group squad. Just in case. But anyway. Yahoo! It's been a long time. I have to... Not bad, not bad. Honestly, unless I know the first mod, we can try just like that. I'm positive. I'm positive about the fact that I will just waste my summon right now. The odds are really slim that I will get the right combination when you don't have the first mod being a discard where to place. But we will try. We don't have a choice, like, let's be real. And... let's go. Acceptable. I mean, not that acceptable, but like, do we have a choice? We don't. Next combination. Man, please don't tell me that I'm gonna burn through my stocks of the summons. So Netra on the third place. That's like another way of discovering where, or rather where, to place this mod. So now we have basically two options. It's rather Jahu on the second place or on the first. I guess we gotta try. I guess we gotta try. There's no point. No point of overthinking it. Also, as far as I remember, level of your leech, it matters. It matters. The higher level of your leech, when you are capturing it, the better he's at the missions. The tougher his health. Okay, capture mission. Let's go. And that's one. That's two requiems, man. That's two requiems. That's two. I repeat, minus two requiems. Oh, sheesh, man. That hurts. That hurts, man. Those wasted weeks. I mean, at the same time, imagine you would not have your summons. This basically would mean you would waste so many hours trying to fill this anger bar. Anger bar. You would waste so much time completing all those red veiled missions. It would be insane. But now we can just skip it. So Jahu is in the first place. Unlucky, but it is what it is. So this is basically the last time. The last time we are trying it. Next planet is Sedna. Deception, defense, I need capture. Doubt there is a capture mission though. There's a rescue one. Sabotage, interception, disruption, survival. Yeah, apparently there are no capture. Absolutely no capture, man. Really? Okay, maybe let's go rescue, I don't know. Not like I have a choice. Here we go, my third requiem. Oh my. Well, at least now I for sure know that this is the exact combination. So basically you can get it in three requiem murmurs. Let's see, do I get something? No, I mean, if you can count 1k Kuva to be something, maybe. Also, I don't really want to lose 1k Kuva, so give me that. I mean, 1k cool is not much, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks, you know? If you know, you know. Like it takes 3k and a half to level up our even mods. Or I mean not level up, but like rather reroll it. So it's like 1/4 of it. Give me that. But at the same time, I'm not sure. Is it a wise decision? But I mean, I'm not in a hurry to farm the Lich, so why not? Since I have already pushed him into another dimension, I can... Ah, yeah, now I understand. Now I understand why I decided to get the scuba. Because I lost so much resources on this particular Lich that I just have to compensate it by any means. 1k cool at least, like something, you know, for free Requiem Murmurs, like please give me something, like for real. This was probably the only reason I went for it, because I was kind of so desperate. Okay, let's go. Dun, dun, dun.
Ready?
Ready? I was a bit surprised my crew member was staying with me for a split second instead of like taking the control over the turrets, but it is what it is. This feels beautiful, isn't it? They are too good. Apparently, elite crew members in there are too good. Nothing you can do with that. Especially feels nice when they do better than us. Of course they would. Of course they would. They have perfect aim. This is cheating. So in a way, we're doing 2 missions at once, if we can say that. While I'm destroying the cruise ships, the boys are destroying the fighters. Such a good synergy, I ain't gonna lie. I really like the fact that even if you shoot from the side, in the engine it still works. It still works, man. Beautiful. Otherwise I would get depressed. But no, I am depressed because I don't have ammo anymore. Man, the world would just collapse if they would add a third charge to your artillery. It would be end of the world. We gotta justify to use the forge. We gotta justify it. It's absolutely not useless piece of goddamn code. I don't know. Honestly, they gotta remove it. Especially considering that for the most part we are not using it. In my opinion, Forge brings only this satisfaction. Because you're always missing like one more shot. And artillery is basically the only thing that you're using it for. So like, bruh. It's just bruh. A little bit insane. But at least they have not cucked us out of our way out of this mission. When we are killing the Lich, we can just use our Omni tool and we are gonna get teleported back to the Railjack. Opposed to a freaking corpus tile set. Man, I don't know. I don't know why you gotta block us when it comes to corpus. Honestly, shit, not it. Where's my... I don't have crew member. Makes sense. I thought I'm about to summon my crew member, but then I remembered. Crew members, for some reason, not a thing in Railjack mission. Alright. 200 plat or weapon? I guess weapon. Like, man, if that would be 53%, I'd go for it. I would sell it. But not like this. Not like this, man. Not like this. Okay, let's go out. Let's go home. Recovered. Oh my god, man. That's some good news. I've got my Requiem ultimatum back, at least one. At least one. God damn it, man. Because it was a depressing run, for sure. I mean, it's always depressing when you cannot figure out the placement of the mods. So, another one. How this boy... Vault. I am typing Vault? I mean, VOL? And for some reason, game decides like, maybe you meant Nova, maybe you meant Frost? Bro, what is this logic? I have the idea. What? How is that possible? What makes you think that when I type Vault, I wanna bring Frost in? Nova in? Like, the idea. Capture. Round number 2. Honestly, with the help of the Requiem Murmur, this whole Lich farm is not even that bad, if you think about it. Like, how much time I spent on that? Maybe something about an hour and a half? Which is honestly not that bad. It could be worse. 100%. Not the Requiem Murmur. And the Ul mod, of course. Because Ul mod is a third free mod that we are not required to discover. So like, I'm quite happy about this. The amount of time it would be fucked. It would be fucked if we would do this in a regular way. How newcomers are supposed to do this. Karak. Do I have Karak? It feels like a shitty weapon that I don't own. So I think we are gonna get it. So let's abort the mission. I don't have a reason to complete it anyway. Lich is gonna spawn whatever I do. And the reward is like literally non-existent. So let's see. Right. Please tell me I don't have a Karak. I should not. I don't remember having this weapon. Let's see. Ephemera? No. Oh my god. What a that bot. 20. 28. I mean, it's okay. Like that's a part about farming the leeches. If you have a high percentage weapon, you can sell it. So you can say this is a passive plot farm. And if you get a low percentage weapon, you just take it for yourself. Just to level up the weapon and forget about its existence. So yeah. This is how we exploit the odds in our favor, I guess. I'm surprised. That's the second male. Second male leechman. What the hell? Usually I get only women, you know. But this time around, something changed. Do I do excavation? My nemesis. Let's start from a capture. Yeah, don't forget to swap game mode to the public. That's important. This is very important for the amount of murmur you're gonna get. I cannot state it enough. It's really important. The difference between you discarding your leech playing just on the one planet and playing on multiple planets, it's just being in a team. Capture, capture, capture. Also, funny enough, I will get focus capped just doing regular missions at this point, because I do pick up those spheres that give me a 5k cloud focus. Very convenient. Basically, just play Warframe, pick up the spheres, and you're done. That's what it is. You don't even really need to do any special builds at this point. You'll just get focus cap naturally, for the most part. I don't wonder what's the amount of focus that I have got from this day. I gotta check it. Really interested. I'm really curious about this. I don't remember what's my cup though, but it's not hard to figure it out. Plus of about for $500,000. 450k, maybe something about that. A point. I don't know what this guy wants. A foot, mod. Is it any good? Oh, man, yeah, this location. Let's see. Growing power. Ah. I see, I see. Good luck. Good luck. Growing power. Easy growing power. Come on. Crossing snakes. Ah. That was a trap. That was a trap, man. Legendary rank 6 offered us growing power, but like we've got a snake instead. That was a trap. Exterminate. Let's go. Okay. I feel like those missions are populated, you know? With some human beings. I do like it. Oh, yeah. Speaking of I should probably also add sound effects for that. How could I forget about such a meme? Oh, I think we have no abuser. Is it mine? Nah. Wow. Tried it 3 times in a row. As far as I can see. Amazing. Module? What? Again? We have found a Aptaje place again? Oh my god, man. I guess that's another way of farming that glitch. Just farm Aptaje mode at the same time. Okay. I'm getting sleepy for some reason. Why? Just why? It's only like 1 AM. Well, what happens? Can be. Alright. I've got a mod, as far as I remember, no? Stand United. Another shitty mod. No growing power today, whatsoever. We are unlucky, but at least, in a way, we are lucky that someone actually farms for this stuff. Which is a surprise for me. Legendary rank 6 and legendary rank 5 probably. They were hunting for it. That's what it means to be a legendary rank, isn't it? Right. This mega weird location. One day I will learn how to move past through this block, but not today. Alright, going well. I am afraid we are going a little bit too fast. I do expect to get more murmur out of the extermination mission. So I afraid you boys are a little bit too fast. But it is what it is. The worst is when someone's leech does not spawn. Because this is the only way we are supposed to get more murmur than usual. Maybe defense mission. I don't know. For some reason, when you are like playing defense or interception, it just feels like there are better odds that the lich is gonna spawn. Okay, another squad. God bless. Alright. 4 waves. Should not be that hard. Oh, we have a Gara abuser. What the hell? Potentially Gara might one-shot the whole map too, like a Banshee. But her range is slightly more limited, I think. But at the same time, she kinda does a little bit more damage. Should I play as my crew member? Mostly, why not? I mean, at the same time, the mission is gonna go a little bit faster, which I do not really want to. So I still expect a lich to show up one day or another. So it's not really beneficial for us to speedrun this. Doesn't make sense. Almost discarded the first mod though. And then I remember, man, that I need to farm something about maybe 7 more weapons. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, nice. At least I've got the first mod. Someone finished the Lich and we've got an Omega Lul amount of Murmur. This is good. I'm like 15% or maybe like 25? Nah, soon to be. Like, no. Like something about 15% on my second mod already. Although I was discovering the first like a few minutes ago. Man, doing this activity in a squad, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. If only I would be a little bit more lucky though, to get those leashes spawned a little bit more in the last missions, because that would bring me even more. Zata. Now it's crystal clear. Zata, by the way, last mod. Jesus. Worst case scenario, I can try to execute the Lich, but do I need? Do I need? Like, because the farther you go, the less players they're gonna be. As far as I know, Earth should be the most populated place because like everyone plays Earth. And maybe Mars would be top 2. And then the higher you go, the less are the odds that you are gonna find yourself a team to increase the murmur gain. So, usually Usually I would say it's probably not recommended to try to finish off your Lich unless you know the third mod already. Or I mean the second. Since we are not discovering the third mod anyway. Oh my god, what do you mean? What do you mean Acolyte spawn just at our starter location? What? That's infuriating. The worst is we gotta go for it. As far as I remember, another Acolyte cannot spawn unless previous one is killed. So yeah, nothing I can do. Oh, someone spawns. Is this mine? The one with that bot? Nah, yeah, it's mine. Now let the freak away from the boy, because I don't want to get a bug. No, I will execute this guy another time without my interaction. It's supposed to be the third time and the last one. At least I hope so. Let's ensure. So I really do want for another Lich to spawn. In case someone's Lich will be. It's beneficial for me. We absolutely don't have a reason to rush before we are gonna discover our second mod. If we don't have a reason to rush, then why the hell I am not doing excavation? Like please tell me. It's a free cryotic for my Cyber that I just literally refuse to collect. Only because I don't have a booster, like... Is it reasonable? I don't know. I mean, the whole excavation game mod, it feels so boring, like don't get me wrong, but... It's just not the activity I usually would enjoy playing, especially considering that this activity doesn't really offer any challenge. It's just boring. This is honestly my V8. Let's get out. Oh, we have a proto frame. Once in a while. Man, I wish. No, but like I wish we would have a proto frame for Titania. What the hell? I wonder what proto frame it would be. And what would they do with the wings? Wait a bit. Wait. For real though. What would be a proto frame for the Titania? Like, what would they do with the wings? In case you would use your ultimate form. Interesting question. That I don't know the answer for. Excavation, interception, spy. No, but like not spy one. That's for sure. Sabotage. I mean, sabotage. It's okay. Moderately okay, I would say. Oh, we have a Slar Warframe. I guess I will just rush to the objective. The guy should finish it. Although I'm not sure if I am supposed to rush. When they said that it will work against me. But anyway. Yeah, it definitely feels like an excavation mission also, with the amount of murmur that I am witnessing. It definitely feels like another long ass mission. The randomness of finding yourself a squad, it's insane. Yeah, and especially it's more insane of how impactful this is. In your lich hunt. Dun, 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 dun. After still path. Man, it feels wrong. I'm not used to play regular missions. After still path, it definitely feels wrong. Feels too empty. Man, my honestly, I think they gotta add still path version for us to allow to farm it even faster. I think that would be reasonable. And we would see the spawn rate of enemies, how we used to see that. Okay, I guess this is the time for an excavation once in a while. The only question is, do I take a limbo? I just gotta prepare you guys. Excavation mission is hella long. 5 excavators. It's literally a no-go. At least we have a squad. Doing it alone would be painful, because the mission requirement would not change. So I guess it's bearable when you are in a squad. And oh my murmur man. It does feel too good. I just entered the mission and feels like I almost discarded on my second mod. Have no regrets whatsoever, man. The only question is, why are we struggling to defend excavators? I wonder why the hit status does not cancel the call status. I wonder why. And he's gone. Understandable. Holy amount of batteries. I just noticed. Whole map basically is covered with the batteries. Should get some. And where do we go? Somewhere. That might be an Asfer. Sea is full. Then there's only one place to go. I gotta grab this D. 100%. Yeah, it seems like we are gonna lose our C. Is it? Alright, at least I hope someone's protecting it. But it looks scary for a moment. Also, where are all the acolytes? I can't believe that we all collectively killed them at this time. Speaking of Useless stuff. Can I collect some wheat? Seems like no. Cannot see a single one. All the excavator needs... Oh my. Lost another excavator. I guess the party is on this side of the map. This is why we have problems to find a single enemy. Because all enemies are over there, unironically. But we really should not have any problems defending the excavator, no? So like, what the hell? Why are we losing it? It's an excavator app? Yep, it is. Man, it was filled within a second. So, it would be last excavator if we would not lose a single one, but I guess we gotta lose another one after that. But bad thing is, I mean, it depends on how you think about it, but generally bad thing is that those guys are probably not gonna lose. They're gonna defend the excavator with their lives, seems like. Especially because it's the last one. But I will try to trigger this one just in case we will get lucky. And no one's gonna be defending this one. We need 3 more chaotic to win it. I hope they're gonna be smart enough about it. Just please do not defend. Like I swear. Of course it's not the end of the world, but like... When you see that you need only 3 more chaotic, man. Do you really want to defend it? Also low-key we have 2 Uriel Warframes. And we are losing excavators. I mean, at least we were losing. Which is wild. Please just lose it. Man, what the hell? We've been losing them all game long, and now you are defending them with your soul, yeah? Understandable. This is the time. This is the time to defend the excavator. This is the time. I guess. What is this? Level 17, yeah? And level 28. Questionable. But I mean, no, as I said, man, not the end of the world. We've got 100 more chaotic, which is decent, I guess, but won't do much. Sadly, won't do much. 420. As far as I can see, your beast, your pet, doesn't really affect the amount of the chaotic you get, which is kind of savage. Really weird that your beast cannot multiply it, but like a resource booster can. Something doesn't add up. Pretty much the same thing with the index credits here. Like your beast cannot multiply it again, but a resource, I mean credit booster, for some reason it works. Weird. I think I need like 1 more mission. So this mission I might actually try to finish the leech in case it's gonna spawn. Yeah. This might be The only reason I'm not gonna be leaving this time, because otherwise I'm gonna lose the murmur gain, and we don't like it. Yo, why he's immortal? I don't get it. It's like the second time already. No, I don't. No. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm not gonna be playing the bugged mission. I need my leech to spawn. Or at least others leech to spawn. Honestly, I'm up playing it alone at this point. This way, it's gonna be even more beneficial to me. This way, even if I am not gonna figure out the mod of the leech, I still gonna get more by defeating it. So win-win. Honestly, yeah, probably should call crew. Gonna be relatively useful. Oh, someone joined. Not bad. So pretty much each wave brings like 2 acolytes, so okay. Not sure if that's gonna be enough. But I really do hope on leech spawn, or my leech, or at least this guy's leech. Should be sufficient. If he's gonna fail him. Okay. Slowly but surely. 2 waves remaining. Feels like no one's leech is gonna spawn, which is kind of sad, but this is such a life mess. This is just whatever it is. Cannot expect to be lucky every goddamn time. Oh, Maximus units. At least they were there. Funny thing is, your crew member is just ideal for those scenarios. When you need to get rid of the stalker or unexpected invasion. Men, crew members are gold. If only they would not nerf it to the ground, adding a time limit. I would be more than happy. Because come on, man, I just joined the Warframe, and I have found out that this strat to just call your crew member and be AFK in the mission, this strat is just not gonna work anymore. Man, I'm losing some fun. Interception. My last chance, pretty much. I would probably discover. I would discover my mod if the Lich would spawn, but no. Happens. Let's see what this team is gonna bring. Of course, if I'm gonna be able to load in. There it is. One more player. Not exactly the thing I expected. But I guess better than 0. Oh, nice. The mod apparently already discovered. Sad I cannot leave the mission, otherwise the progress is gonna be reset. But, well... I guess I can injure like 1 round. Not a big deal. I feel like this guy, although he's a legendary rank 1, he's freaking clueless. How to complete this mission without losing a single point. I guess we gotta control everything ourselves, then no other way. Funny thing is, this guy also has a thermal ability. In fact, a very popular build, as far as I can see.
Intruder terminated.
Someone's switch. Not mine. There's some Kuva. There's some Kuva. Bruh. But doesn't want to execute. Ain't no way, brother. Finally, this is what I'm talking about. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if I lose the point. We're gonna win it just something about right now. My any attempt of prolonging the mission is gonna be failed. Okay, so let's see second mod. Will this be there is Netra again? No way. Netra, third time already. This is funny. Anyway, last mission. Full bar. More likely guaranteed to spawn him, but it's not always the case. Let's go solo. Not sure if that makes sense to go in a squad, since I need my Lich to spawn first. Plus, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be completing the mission anyway. So, basically, my job is just to wait. If I will complete this mission, the Lich gonna reset his anger. And we do not want that. Okay. It's gonna be a pain. Something tells me it's absolutely gonna be a pain. I'm not really that interested in doing the spy mission. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I just kinda want the guy to spawn, but I'm not sure which minute. It's illegal to spawn in. So I'll be just guessing something about like 3 minutes. So honestly, should be randomized, kinda. So I won't be sure. Ah. I still cannot enter. I see. This always was a hard tile set for this spy mission. Because this is one of those tile sets that in sorted mission you are not allowed to use Cypher, yeah? And you might not be fast enough to get in before the alarm gonna end the mission. Because there's so much, I mean, so many consoles to interact with. It's insanity. Maybe I gotta kill some dudes. But I doubt. Which minute is that? It's yeah, 3 minutes almost. So my assumption was kinda correct. When it's off about 3 minutes. And let's see. Let's see how lucky I am. Not that lucky. Let's go out. Don't need to stay in this mission anymore. Result won't change. Let's just go for the next planet then. With our new mod configuration. Glad I do have 2 more attempts before I'm gonna be in depression. Where's capture? Capture mission, I swear they are supposed to shine, to be distinguished, because they are literally the best missions. Rescue. Ah, there it is. It was hidden. Bag of the Beast extermination. Nah, honestly, I don't really need the currency anyway. But do I have the jade part? That's the question that I wanted to buy. I think I do not. Kinda gonna fix that. Oh, close. Ah, you kidding me? Alright, not that bad. Not that bad, at least. I know the combination now. Or at least I think so, let's see. Modify. So Zata is not the last one, which means, yeah, it's the first one. So yeah, I know combination. Next one is gonna be a kill. And I kind of wanted to check my inventory for the Jade. Jade. Chassis, Nero. I need systems. I need systems. I need to craft them as up because I will forget. Like Jade is such a warframe that if you are not gonna get her parts right now, you are probably not gonna get her parts ever. Because you'll simply forget about her existence. Vestical mods. I also have Harmony blueprint to farm, but nah, I don't. I would rather just buy it out. Don't see the reason why would I need that. Especially considering that I don't need a single arcane from there. Then my frozen gained 2% ability strength and duration. 40% ability strength. Sounds like an interesting arcane for a frost. But I'm not sure if no. Just exactly opposite. I'm pretty sure you can get this arcane from like Night Cup, so it's even more efficient to farm it over there. Anyway, I can think about it a little bit later. Let's just start to build the Jade, so we are not gonna be forgetting about this warframe like ever again. Especially considering that it's so freaking cheap. Now back to the Lich. Ceres. Let's look for a capture. And yeah, it's there. It's the next planet that doesn't have capture. The Sedna. And this is our last murmur. Man, this is sad. Probably wise to wait until the next week. So I will have my murmur before I will be farming the Lich.
Killed someone.
Do I have anything? 1k Kuva. It's capture. I mean, I can do that. 1k Kuva is decent. Especially considering how fast this mission really is. It's supposed to be even faster than the rescue, so like, give me that. Give me at least 1 Kuva for 2 lost Requiem relics. Requiem ultimatums, yeah, not relics. I mean, for me, they are like relics, in fact. They're relics that are supposed to be treasured. And yet they do not live for a long amount of time, sadly. Right. And an ore can sell. Oh, life is beautiful. Yeah, life is beautiful, man. Okay. I think I'm gonna capture this leech, and that's gonna be GG. It's my third leech for today, isn't it? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is this capture speed? And also, wait a bit. What about my warframes? It's still the same. Okay, so let's get it. Let's get this. It's been easy so far, so that it's supposed to be fast.
All is well, I trust. Excellent.
All is well. But anyway. Any cruise ships? Like at least a single one? Like, please? Huh? Thanks. That's what I'm asking for. At least a single cruise ship. It's not supposed to be that hard. Just don't block my view, please. Like the last time. Like, because like apparently artillery doesn't have a pierce through, so yeah, GG if you have hit an interceptor. You just lost a charge. Congrats. And this is like nothing you can do. And the last one. I haven't seen if I have another charge, but I hope I do. I have like 60% chance to save it, so give me that, man. At least once in 9 attempts. Ah. Man, what the hell is this? Not a single time in 3 missions. With 60% chance to save a shot. Lucky. I probably with this level of luck I should grab a lottery ticket right now. Okay. Let's go. -1. The ship is just on a course. Easy enough. Alright, let's see. How easy is that gonna be? I have a wrong build. That should not matter. This leech is not supposed to be that hard at this level. So it tells me it's level 50, no? Which is kind of the... Wait, why is that level 50? It's like the first level, no? Anyway, my dog is just annihilating the boy. So like whatever. And it was just a dog's clone, by the way. One-ish. Ah, I swear this sound every time gets me. And GG. That's how easy it is to get yourself a cool Lich and to kill it. Like really. Yeah, if you have the instruments for a farm, the Requiem, the Ul mod, then this is not supposed to take a lot of time. Mostly depends on your luck with the mods placement. Oh man, 25% chance or something about that. Another Requiem ultimatum. I just gotta get lucky at least somewhere, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, boys. I think it's gonna be GG for today, so thanks for being there. Thanks for watching and see you next time. GG. Just don't forget to craft formas every goddamn day. Right, see ya.